Whoop, I'm low again. I'm always low when I come back from the thing. There we go. Hey Kranos, hey Robbie. Congrats Kranos for the first of the day.
I finally managed to make it after so long. Scheduler hasn't been liking me Vixie Spook.
Thanks for the 54 months, Cammy. Thank you so much. That alert looked weird though. Why did that look weird, I wonder? I mean, it's a new color scheme for the layout for Myst. Happy Myst, by the way. But I never actually tested the alerts to see if the alerts did the color scheme properly. So... yeah. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Should I fix that? Should I fix that like right now? Let's just see what I can do to fix that. But yeah, welcome to Myst, everyone. It is the first day of Myst. I don't know how many days of Myst there are, because it kind of varies from year to year. However, it is the first day, and this Myst we will be playing Myst 4 at the very least, and we'll see how long that takes. There might be some extra Myst later. Okay, I'm going to do a here, what does this do? Okay, that didn't do anything. I'm gonna test this. Yeah, so
this is a subscription test.
That's broken for some reason. Why is that? Why would that be broken? Why? It should work. Huh. Where's that thing in my... Is it this? Hey, Heretic Soul. Okay, it is that thing. Let's just refresh that. And I'm just going to do another test here of the subscription alert. Nope, that's still broken. And it's even a
subscription test.
It's even showing up weird. Okay, you know what? Don't freak out. Myst is still happening. I'm just changing the... hey, Will. If I change the layout back to this, then does it work? No!
This is a subscription test.
Oh, but it did here. You know what? To be honest, I was wondering when this was going to break. I'm surprised it lasted this long. These alerts and the using the CSS for these alerts. I'm troubleshooting the stream right now. Is what's happening. Oh, maybe it's this? Hang on. Maybe it's that. What if I just do that, and then I go like that? No good.
This is a subscription test.
Oh, maybe I gotta do that. I know nobody can see what I'm doing, but I'm just editing some JavaScript code right now to get this to work. on the fly. Maybe I have to refresh?
This is a subscription.
Refresh that. Because it looks like it's working in the Streamlabs on the Streamlabs website in the preview. It looks like it's working. Nope, that's still broken.
This is a subscription test.
Yeah, it's still broken. And if I switch it back to Myst here. One more time.
This is a subscription test.
I know why. Okay. Well, I don't know why things are broken, but I'm not gonna troubleshoot it any further because I want to get on with Myst. But I guess alerts are kind of broken right now. Oh no, they've been broken for a while. I know exactly why they're broken. I can't fix it right now. But they've been broken since my internet went down, I think. And it might have just been cached. So what's happening is it's trying to pull so Streamlab handles the alerts that happen in the top left corner, and as well as the audio that plays. And when my internet went weird on me, because I'm being double natted by my ISP, then what I did was I removed the DNS for the web server where my overlay is hosted, and it's just internal DNS now. And so, like, Streamlabs would have no... If Streamlabs is trying to process stuff on their end, they would have no access to those CSS sheets anymore. Okay, well, that's a problem I gotta figure out then. But anyways, hey, welcome here. Hey, Ba. Vestavix, Will, Cammy, Heretic Soul, Robbie, Kranos, everybody. Welcome to the first day of Myst. We're gonna start on Myst IV, Revelation. Well, that was good timing with the music. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And let's just get cozy and play some Myst. Shall we? Oh, I should point out in the bottom corner here, right there, is a little animated GIF of me, Quinn, and Robbie having a little Christmas get together. Quinn actually made that for a little thing that she did with me and Robbie on Friday, and then she said that I could use it on stream, so I'm using it in the corner there for right now. It's like a little Sierra adventure game. But all right, I gotta turn on the. We gotta go over here. I gotta turn on that computer, and we're going over here. I'm gonna unmute that. There we go. Start up the old Windows XP computer. Also, I've kind of extended the Christmas playlist. Like, this isn't Christmas music, this is Sonic music, but it's kind of, I thought that it was a little bit Christmassy. It's a little bit, maybe, I don't know. So I've added a little bit of Christmas music, or a little bit of extra music to the Christmas playlist. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Let's get into it. But also, any excuse to play the Sonic 3D Blast Rusty Ruin Zone songs, because they are very good. Oh yeah, so this whole thing here, this whole background is actually a whole world in VR chat. And then they have a little marker to like where to put your camera so that you can take the Windows XP background. And then so that's me and Quinn again. Yeah, so that's a pretty cool world in VR chat. Yeah, so this isn't actually, I mean, this is obviously based on the Windows XP image, but this is actually a screenshot from VR chat. Everything here, not edited at all. All right. Okay, let's pause the music and let's get Myst 4 started here. Also, I got it's snowing in Corinth City behind me there. Yeah, let's see what everybody's up to.
For 20 years, I've harbored a secret.
Hey, Sonny.
People talk about my sons and the evil things they did. Yet still I remain strangely mute. I do not discuss my own actions that day, or the rage I felt when I burned the 2 linking books that had snared them. Some people believe my sons died in those fires, but the truth is, they did not. You're the only one I can confide in, my friend. So I'm asking you to come to Tomorrow. There are things I must tell you about my sons.
Oh no, it's the red and the blue book. All right. Main menu. So this is a little weird. This is a little weird because there's a little bit of lag on the mouse, I noticed. But it's not like a first-person shooter, so I think it should be fine. But yeah, I think I went through like the options earlier, but let's just see here. Cursor transparency, cursor speed, camera speed, volume. These are basically all just the defaults. Subtitles will appear in the Dutch language only. Well, I guess then we're not getting subtitles. Yeah, 1024 by 768, that should be fine. That should be fine. Music's a little loud. Hang on. I feel like this is going to be one of those games that has a lot of dynamic range in the audio, so it's kind of hard to like figure out where to set my volume. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get this show on the road.
This part's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces. Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home right now, because I never could have picked you up by myself if she were. Hey, is that a new image recorder you've got? How cool! And you know, I know the perfect spot to use it. Hang on.
Okay.
Isn't Tamana pretty from here?
Yeah.
I remember some of the other times you visited us. You've always liked stopping here. It's one of my favorite spots, too.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. Take a picture.
Okay, take a picture.
Just make sure your thumb's not in the shot. Dad always ruins his images that way. Did you get it? I think you should keep it in your journal. That way you can take it out and look at it whenever you miss us.
Yeah, okay. Very green screen FMV. Yeah, well, I mean, kind of has to be. This is from 2004.
I'll tell Dad you're here.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. Oh, yeah, maybe I do need to adjust the mouse speed. This is not fast. Hang on. Options. Where was that? Oh, probably the mouse icon. Yeah. Cursor transparency, cursor speed. Maybe like 90? I don't know. Camera speed. Give this a try. Resume. That doesn't feel any faster. Hang on. Before I get into it, I'm just gonna turn it all the way up then. Come on. There we go. I'll turn this up too. I'm gonna turn that to like 50. I don't know. Do I play any card games? Not so much. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, so that does that. That does that. If I right click, I can move the mouse kind of freely around. And I think that's how 3 worked as well. What do we got? Oh. Oh, now that feels too sensitive. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does. I'm like investigating already, and I don't think I really need to. At least not quite yet. We gotta go talk to Atris. Or Atris. Can't remember how it's pronounced.
Hello, my friend. So you made it in one piece, so Isha's driving wasn't too erratic, I hope. Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you. The truth is, I need your help. As you know, my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, were trapped 20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written. At the time, Catherine and I decided to leave them imprisoned because we'd hoped it might reform them.
Uh-huh.
Now, Catherine believes our sons should be released.
Oh.
But I need an objective opinion. I must find out if either Cirrus or Achenar deserve to be freed, and you're the only one we can trust. Remember my old crystal viewer? I've made some changes to it, and I haven't yet calibrated its sound component. It'll actually be quicker if we do this together, and I can show you the two prison ages before we link to them. So if you step to the panel behind you, we can begin. Okay, I'm going to transmit a waveform that's being generated by the first prison age. It will appear as a yellow line in your right-hand monitor. Here it comes. In order to hear Haven, we must manipulate the blue line until it exactly matches that waveform.
Oh.
The blue line is the result of two combined signals, which we'll manipulate separately using the 3 dials, amplitude, frequency, and phase. But first, we have to select a signal to manipulate, so move the slider left or right.
Oh, this slider?
Now turn the leftmost dial to adjust the signal's amplitude or volume. Try adjusting the amplitude.
Oh, there we go. So we're just doing a Fourier
Amplitude
transform
seems
on this.
Now turn the dial on the far right to adjust the signal's phase. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Adjust the leftmost dial. The amplitude's pretty close now. Increase the frequency. Keep moving it to the left. The speed's about right.
Yeah.
Try adjusting the phase. No, that's the frequency dial. A little more left.
A little more left.
Farther left.
Farther left.
Left.
That's close, though.
No, not the amplitude.
Okay.
Keep moving it to the left. Okay, we'll try the frequency instead.
Yeah.
Adjust the phase dial. Left.
Yeah.
Try selecting a different signal.
Try selecting a different signal.
My mistake, that setting was fine.
Oh,
Try turning the center dial to adjust the signal's frequency.
there. There.
Got it. Hang on a second, I'll lock in the adjustments and send you the waveform for Spire, the second prison age.
Okay.
Here it comes.
I could probably have done that just fine without him over my shoulder giving me the wrong instructions. All right, let's
Try adjusting the amplitude.
yeah, let's try adjusting the amplitude.
Less volume.
Less. Okay.
The volume sounds pretty good. The frequency's not right.
No.
It's not at the right position. Try moving the slider.
I'm trying.
Try selecting a different signal.
Okay.
Try moving the slider to select a different signal.
I'm doing it.
Try the leftmost dial.
Okay.
The amplitude seems fine.
Okay.
The speed is pretty good.
Okay. That's getting in the right area.
More to the right. Try moving the slider.
Try moving the
Try
slide.
moving the slider to select a different signal.
Uh-huh.
Try moving the slider. Try moving the slider to select a different signal.
Okay.
Try adjusting the amplitude. No, that's the phase dial.
No, I know. Okay.
No, you've gone too far. Try selecting a different signal. Try moving the slider to select a different signal.
I'm okay.
Oh, that dial was okay. Turn
Yeah.
it back.
Oh, you.
The phase is well positioned.
Okay. Phase is fine.
Turn up the volume.
Turn up the volume.
Try moving the slider.
Try moving the slide. Try moving the slider.
Try selecting a different signal.
No.
Try moving the
The
slider.
last time you said it was fine. Is this
Try
fine?
the phase dial. It's the one on the right.
Okay.
A little more right.
A little more right. Okay, well,
The right dial is well adjusted.
yeah.
Turn the amplitude dial.
Uh-huh.
Louder. No, not the frequency. The speed's about right.
Louder.
Oh, no, too much.
Too much.
Try selecting a different signal.
Yeah, okay.
Try moving the slider to select a different signal.
Okay, now
Just
what?
the phase dial. Try moving the slider. Try the amplitude. That's the leftmost dial.
There.
Got it.
There.
Don't change a thing. I'll just lock it in here.
God damn it.
Ah, got it. Well done, my friend. You should be able to hear both prison ages now. So let's begin, shall we? What in the name?
Huh.
What a mess. The image modulator short-circuited wires are completely fused. Well, the viewer itself seems okay. So maybe if I link to rhyme. All right. Slight change in plans, my friend. Explosion must have shut down the main power supply and damaged the viewer's external image modulator. There's another one on rhyme, so I'm gonna link there and retrieve it. Oh, I'll have to stop at the cleft for some tools first. Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the water wheel control room. Close both emergency release gates, then come back here and use the crystal viewer to contact me. The crystal combination to see rhyme is in my journal. Oh, you'll have to turn on the roof antenna before the viewer will work. Keep an eye on Yisha, will you? I'll be back.
Yeah, okay. Myst 3 +1, yeah. Ace no meow. Okay, so we gotta, like, fix all his broken shit now. In his journal, there was a thing? Where is that? Oh. Okay. We got some books up here. Hey, Quinn. Yeah, when you watch the intern, break everything and then go get coffee.
It's been a whole 5 years.
Been
Zero.
a whole 5 years. Wow. Thanks, Quinn. Thanks for the 60 months. Alerts are broken, by the way. Just the alert thing in the top left corner. I think they've been broken for a while, although it may have just broken tonight. I'm not sure. Oh. We got. Okay, what is... We got, like, this. Oh, we can... Oh. Okay, this is, like, our Photos app. Okay. Okay. Well, he said that there was... Can I not go anything here? Maybe I don't need it yet. Okay, we're supposed to go... I don't remember what we're supposed to do. Supposed to go, like, fix everything. Oh, things kind of go in and out of focus. Look at this. So I'm focused on this thing now. But then if I look down here, I'm focusing down there. It's got like depth of field. Interesting. Okay, well, Go back in here. In here? Oh, 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 oh. What we got in this drawer? Yeah, there's not. I don't think there's anything. To do in here. And then again, there's nothing like really in here. He just taps on everything. You just tap on everything. Okay, let's go investigate this. I never went over here. Here we got some buttons. Although all that paper's clearly for taking notes. Yeah, you're right. Wait, is this the same? Yeah, that is. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Some kind of map. Okay. Tap, tap. Huh. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going this way. Oh, we got a chair. You got a chair that spins around. Yeah, like this. Is that this? It looks like it's got like a chair thing over here. I don't know what it wants. I don't know what that is. Okay. Can't go there. Didn't he say that, like, well, so, I mean, we don't need it yet, but didn't he say that the frequency or whatever for rhyme is, on his desk? Or in a book, or in his journal, or, I don't know, something. So I was expecting to, like, be able to read some of this stuff, but I can't. And, like, you can open these drawers, but you can't really do anything with anything in them. At least not yet. At least not yet. This is early. This is still very early. Okay, so what are these? They look like they got things that can move here at the bottom, but they don't. I can't do anything with them. Can't really interact with anything. What does that button do? What is that? Oh. Is that like a fast travel thing? Not used to that in a Myst game. Anyways, I don't think there's much for us to do, but there's this. There is this. Yeah, it is running pretty smoothly. The mouse is still a little bit laggy, like we were talking about, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't do anything to adjust the mouse because it's not really that bad. And with with how floaty all these movements are, anyways, like it doesn't. I don't think it matters because there's like inertia, you know, momentum to your mouse movements in this game. So I don't think it really matters too much. Anyways, I don't think we were necessarily done in here. Okay, let's go. I want to go sit in this chair again. I want to see what we can see in this chair. There's a button on the chair. If we look up, okay. Can't do anything in the chair. Okay, and then this looks like it's just another place. Like, I think we're here, right? Maybe? Yeah, okay, because if I look out of this window here, and if I can see, like, this little island, then we are here. So let's look out the window. Just so we know where we are on that. Yeah, kind of. I think it's that. Maybe. There's a bridge going across that way. So bridge on the left. Okay, let's take a look at this map again. Yeah, I think so. I think we are here. Actually, it's hard to tell, actually. You know, like, I don't know. Okay, there's like two small things there, and then like a big thing. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think what we're seeing is like this one, this, and then this, and then like this is kind of obscured. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I can see just the edge of it there, yeah. Okay. So that's that map. There's a couple things that are circled. There's a couple of things that are circled. So let's just take a look. Maybe I should take a picture of this. Do I have like... Okay. Alright, and then... Whoopsie. And then this, which I'm pretty sure is this. Why can't they, like... Why can't they just, like, give you better instructions? Like, why, or why is this, you know, like, why is this, like, so arcane? That seems weird. Okay. I'm still not any... I don't think I'm... Oh wait, there's a thing here. I did not see that. That's hard to see. Aha. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Let's go down to number 2. Number 2, maybe? Oh yeah, okay. So we can go here. Or... How do I leave? This? Yeah, so there's those 3. Okay, so which one was circled? There was one that was circled. Like the closest one. And it's got a connection to something up at the top there. Yeah, let's go check it out. Oh, okay. So we're in, I think we're in this first one here. Oh, wow. The water effects. Okay.
Hey, come here. You gotta see this.
Okay.
Shh. Look. Don't worry. He'll come back. It's his favorite sleeping spot. My necklace showed it to me.
Your
Got
necklace?
it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia. Shows me all kinds of stuff. You think that's strange that my necklace shows me things? Dad does. He says a lot of things I've seen on Serenia aren't real. My brothers believe me, though.
Okay. Okay, so that's where we were. Just kind of doing... Let's kind of do like a scoping out the place. Kind of reconnaissance mission just to see what's what. What is this? The ending has not yet been written. Ending has not yet been written. Okay. Laser 1, laser 2, lamp 1. Fireplace, enter inside. Turn both lamps on. Turn one of the lamps off to reset the code readout. After having achieved correct code combination. Taking a picture of that. Anything else around here? Wait. I like a fireplace room again. Doorway like in the first game. My love, something, my love, we must be united in this. Can you find it in your heart to listen and forgive? For I cannot be strong in this alone. I don't know if that's important, but I'm gonna take a picture. Actually, is this a thing I can look at? Oh, this is a thing I can look at. Okie dokie. Okay, well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. See what's what. Okay. We've got a thing here. That thing doesn't work. Hey, Zune Kicks, thanks for 100 bits. Sorry that the alert thing on the screen is busted. Oh, there's another... wait. No, that's where I was. That's where I was. What can you buy for 172,380 points? There's a lot of pets you can give me. That's a lot of pets. Hey, we didn't go down here, did we? Huh. This looks complicated. Yeah, I can't... That doesn't do a thing. That's a button. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Well, I mean, I think I broke it. Well, maybe it was broken already. It doesn't do anything now. These were lit up, and I don't know what that meant. Machine broke. those birds better be careful or they're gonna get eaten. I mean, yeah. I mean, coming from a cat, I mean, I would expect that kind of...
Let me guess. Dad blew the power again, didn't he?
Yep.
He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no! This box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly.
Uh-oh.
Only a green light on top of a failed row means something's getting power. I wonder if we can move them. Better not. Mom doesn't like me messing with electrical stuff. Come on, little guy, let's go see our friends. Hey, I never noticed that before. So cool. I think my beetles are making a nest.
I'm gonna check out these buttons that you didn't want to mess with.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
I'll have to show this to Dad soon as he gets home. He loves this kind of stuff.
Okay, this is... First, I'm gonna check this out. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so that's like too much power. Yeah, the red lights are in different places. So if we go here... What am I doing? Then we go here, and then here. So I think like these two are good now. So what was the symbol on the one that we were at just barely? I think it was, wasn't it this one? Okay, what's going on here? Don't tap the glass. Okay, I want to go back and see what the symbol on that thing that we were that I thought I broke was. Down here. Oh, okay, so one's left and one's right. Okay, let's go figure that out. Alright, so these two here. Okay. Let's take that. I don't know, let's shove it in there. That's too much now. I'm just gonna play around with stuff and just see how this goes. Alright, click the thing. Okay, so now that's too much. Here, let's take that and then put... Okay, how many do we have to deal with here? We got 5, so we need 10. I think it needs to be in green for it to be good. So if you are putting too much in, then it goes red, and then it is like too much power. Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 in here. We can do 4. If I go into there, and then what we do is we take this and we put this into here. Like that. And then what we can do is we can take... no, let's do this and then put this into here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 in there right now. If we put this into here, we can put all of them into there, but then we have 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we have 10 in there. We need to get 5. 7, 14. Okay. Let's just put this into here. And then we'll put one of these into here. Oh yeah, here we go. And then like that. Yeah, there we go. See? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Zune Kicks. So now let's go back down there. Now that complicated mess should have enough energy, or the right amount of energy. Yeah, see now those are all good. Can I pull this now? No. Push the button. All right. Oh, I think... Oh, there's... What's her face? I think that's what that map was telling me. A little woozy. Whoops. Kranos? Can I get up here? I guess so. Anything in here? Let's take a look at this. Oh, that's all good now. All right. That's good. I don't know what else has happened, but that's good at least. You know, those things are just doing their thing. Alright, well, I think there's nothing in here. I like doing that. That's a good touch. Can we go back up here, I guess? Oh no, that's the door. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's the button? There's the button. Here's the button. Well, I mean, we never went... I just realized we never went all the way down. But maybe we'll go back up for now and just see. Ooh. I'll look down here. Okay. Well, that thing's turning now. Maybe this will do something. Do we have something we can do here? Oh, these are showing things now. It's like a security system. Okay. I kind of don't think this is going to do anything yet, but yeah. Okay, this thing has power now. Maybe it doesn't work yet. Yeah, this part doesn't have power yet. So I think we got to go down. I think we got to go down to like the bottom level and see. Oh, wait. I mean, is this the place that we were already? I think so. Yeah, there's that painting and the fireplace and... But this thing is here now, so let's go check that out. What did that do? Did that do anything? Okay. Okay, this just seems like the place that we were already. But I guess because it's like all the bridge or whatever collapsed. So like over here. Yeah. I guess we can't go back down there. Well, it's convenient that the transportation tube started working again just as soon as I fixed everything, or just as soon as I broke everything. As soon as I broke that bridge. There it is. Oh, these are, okay, so, yeah, that's little power symbols. Okay. Well, maybe we can, go back up into the, I don't know, what is it, the laboratory or whatever? And, observatory? I keep opening the stupid switches. Nothing's labeled in Myst. Never label their levers and buttons and switches. So now that things have power, and I'm always expecting just the doors to open, but now that things have power, then I think we can leave here and use the thing to go to other places. I don't know, let's see. Because this should have power now too. Well, that was doing that before, but is there not like a lever on this thing? Oh, maybe there isn't a lever on this thing. Okay, so that's not what it is. That's not what it is. So we've got okay, that is not something we have done yet. This is the power grid, essentially. That's what that was about. That's all. Those are all the pictures we've taken. Okay, so I don't think I ever took a picture of this other thing then. Oh, because I didn't. It's just, yeah, right. It's just of this. It's just of the, what, like a telescope thing or something? Okay, let's go back around down to the place where I was earlier, but Wait, what? There. Okay, so let's go down there. I like the little bell. It's a good touch. Okay, so... Oh, wait, did I... Was this always here? No, it wasn't. I pulled this thing and I never realized that a bridge was made. Okay. Oh. 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 I'm gonna take a picture of this, I guess. No, there are the boys. Aknar. Cirrus. Wait, the hand did a thing there for a second. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, we got chess. Still don't know anything about chess, so if I need to know something about chess in this game, then I think we're screwed. This looks like a kitchen. Uh-huh. That's interesting. So, I only tap the pans, the pots and pans once. You see? Tap once. But if I tap anywhere else, it's a double tap. So this is probably something. Hang on. I don't think that's the same tone every single or the same note every single time. Okay, it was 2 in a row. Nope, that one was lower. Are these the same note every single time? Same pitch? No. Yeah, it's not. Okay, well, interesting. I think there's something to that. I'm not sure yet what it is. We go here. Oh. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, the fire's still going. Do we ever, like, can we look at this picture? Yisha is her name. Okay, this one we can't tap. I feel like there's got to be something here, you know? Like, on the stove. But I can't interact with anything on here. At all. Is there, I don't know, I can't really move any closer. We got this water here. Bucket, window. This will just take me... Oh, it just takes me there. Well, doesn't appear to be a whole lot that I can do in this room. But... Well, what have we discovered so far? I guess we've just got like a picture of a chessboard and a picture of some... This is probably important. This right here. Letters and syllables. Can I go around in any of these places? No. I don't think I've come across a place where I've needed to know the language yet. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. What is this right next to it? Can I decipher that? TS. Is that a G? Oh, hang on. Hang on just a second here. We have come across these letters before. I mean, they are there, but also... no, wait. Is that? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I need to know that. I think more so we're just looking at this. So that is definitely TS. And then G. TSG. Where is that? Where is that? TSGSH. That one is what? That, not quite that one. Why can't I not see it? It's almost that. It's almost but... Okay. Okay, well, all of this is like TSG. TSG. Yeah, SH. TSG, SH. This is just repeating. TSG, SH. Oh, and then we got... yeah, it is TSG, SH, or AH. TSG, SH. I don't know. I think this is in a Dunny dialect. I'm not sure. Do we have any character names to keep an eye out for in text? Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, so far it's Atris, Catherine, Yisha, Cirrus, and Aknar would be the people that have been mentioned so far. I'm not sure why this is written out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. But it is. Oh, look, but look. There's also like capital TH and then just TH. And that's different for some reason. And capital I, is there a lowercase I? There is a lowercase I. I don't know. I don't know exactly what this is about. Okay, well. That's something at least. Let's go, let's just kind of walk around. Can I... Oh, I bet you. Yeah, this bridge is one of these weird mist things that just... It's like a multi-use bridge. It feels very much like a mist thing to me. Okay, what we got here? You know, this feels unsafe. This electricity. Uh-huh. Yep. Tap tap, tink tink, bap bap. Oh, okay. Well, we got... Oh. What is this? What is that? It's like V equals 11 or something. Okay, so it's like 5 books. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. What are we doing here? Like, surely we don't have to decipher these book titles. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that. 'Cause I just remember in Riven, I thought that I'd have to, like, decipher the Dunny language, and I didn't. We had to decipher the numbers, but not the actual language. What is this? There's like a reflection of a door or something in there. Oh no, it's the bookcase. Okay. Alright, yeah, don't, as with everything in Myst, I don't know what to do in this room just yet. Can this... Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Can't go that way. We can't go that way. Alright. That is all the ways that we can go. So, as it is Myst, and it's like cozy Christmas gaming time, cozy Myst gaming time, hey Broily, I am going to take a little break. I'm going to make some tea, because I feel like that's cozy gaming beverage. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Just gonna put my BRB screen back up here. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on. I haven't saved at all. So I should do that. I was like, I even like... Oh, there's autosaves. Okay. Because when I was playing Myst 3, it crashed on me. Like an hour and a half into my first stream, so, and I hadn't saved. So I thought, well, maybe I should save. But anyways, I will be back in a few. I'm just gonna make some tea. Alright, I am back, more or less. Just gotta steep this a little bit. All right, let's resume game. Okay. Tea, Earl Grey hot. It's not Earl Grey. It's caffeine-free herbal tea because it's 9:30, so no caffeine. But it is hot. It is hot. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything I can do in this room besides, like... These books seem tedious. Hang on. Is that... That's one of the... That right there. That's the word that was written down on this piece of paper. Right? So it looks, to me, it looks like U-E-A-R, but those aren't actual English letters, but U-E, sort of. Okay, well, I think we don't have what we need for all that just yet. Also, is there nothing I could do on this table? Oh, we can look at this thing. I'm not sure if we want to look at this, like, this thing. Tink tink. Tuk tuk. Tink tink. Yep. And then there was like this dress or whatever. And it's kind of see-through. Can't do anything with that either. And then there's this thing. I don't know, this kind of game thing. Which I don't actually know if I'm affecting it or not. Like, let's click on it again and I won't touch anything. I don't think I'm actually affecting. I thought maybe I was affecting it by moving my mouse over it, but I don't think I am. And then there's the fish next to the electricity. Apparently we can touch the electricity, or at least we can tap on it. I don't know if the fish don't really respond to tapping on the glass either, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually surprised we haven't had to read like 30 pages of journal yet. That seems like... That seems like that's usually a thing. Did I look at that picture? I don't think I looked at that picture. Did I even go in this corner very much? At all? Oh, it's just... Yeah. How's the fire doing? Fire's still firing. I'm assuming that's now just gonna burn. Okay, well maybe let's go back across this way and see if there's anything that we can deduce over on the other side here. Now, there was a thing that I have a picture of. This. Laser 1, laser 2, lamp 2, lamp 1. Code panel, fireplace, enter inside, turn both lamps on. Note, turn one of the lamps off to reset the code readout after having achieved correct code combination. Okay, well, I don't know where these lamps are, but... Oh, hang on. Oh, it's her necklace. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. This is the worst minesweeper. Yeah. I don't know this code. But yeah, this is the same kind of fireplace thing that was in the first game. Okay, so that's used up now. So Yisha went into here. But I don't think we can do anything in here yet. We don't have the code. How would I grab this, bring this down? Oh. Okay, well. Now we got the necklace. Let's see if the necklace tells us anything in these other places. It's not lit up, so I don't think I can click it. Yeah, okay, well. Okay, here, see now it's lit up.
Your father's linking home tonight. Why don't we use the special plates?
Why don't we use the special plates? Let's use the special plates.
You don't make this meal very often, do you, Daddy? Maybe we should hide the pan before Mom gets home.
Is it the same thing if I do it again?
You don't make this meal very often, do you, Daddy? Maybe we should hide the pan before Mom gets home.
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's look at the other things. Like the chessboard. See if it lights up. It does light up.
If he's thinking ahead, he'll see the trap I've set and leave my queen alone. But if he's not, I may just win this game in 2 moves.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
A bit more of a curve.
No, I'm only 10, Daddy. I don't think I can make a whole world.
You're not making a world, my desert bird. You're making a link to a world. Come on, I'll show you an easier one.
Oh, is this to rhyme? Is that what that is? Wait, is there, let me just see here. Is there an R? R-I-M-E? I don't think there's an R. Well, whatever. Let's go back here now. Nope. No necklace power here.
Please, can I wear it today, Mommy?
No. Don't you want to keep it nice for the ceremony on Serenia next week? Anya told me you're getting a special necklace to go with it.
Okay.
Look, Mom. Look what Ceres made me. It's a water spirit, just like I described to him. Isn't it beautiful?
Okay. This feels a little bit more like end game. I don't know. I got theories about this. Just considering like we know that word, or we've seen that word before, but we need like 4 other ones. So okay, well, maybe if we go back to the laboratory? I don't know. That not work. There we go.
you see, Catherine? The new design means we won't have to go to Rhyme anymore. We'll be able to view our son's ages from right here.
Okay, this is like an age viewer.
I will not risk having our home broken into again.
But cameras, my love? I'll feel so scrutinized.
I'll only place them in the most likely entry points. You'll forget they're even there. I promise.
Okay. What if we look at this thing again? Oh no, okay. Okay, well, what if we go back to, like, the middle? Not really a floor, but, like, the middle button in here, where that goes. I don't think we looked at this before. That seems picture-worthy. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't look at this either. I didn't realize this was a thing. Wait, where was the... There. Was that like a leaf? Okay, that might be nothing, but...
That's the 5th time this week, Atris. If you insist on blowing the power so often, then you must make sure we have some kind of backup supply. What if someone gets stuck in the elevator?
What if somebody does get stuck in the elevator? I can't mess with this anymore, hey. This is all good. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's smoke coming out of there now. I guess because I started the fire again. I think that's probably where I want to... It's got like the most promise, I think. So... There's like a... Wait, which floor does this actually... Okay, yeah, so there's like a bottom floor there. Alright, so what is this all about again?
A bit more of a curve.
No, I'm only 10, Daddy. I don't think I can make a whole world.
You're not making a world, my desert bird. You're making a link to a world. Come on, I'll show you an easier one.
Okay, so this is where she was practicing. I think. So yeah. Where would they keep the good... I don't know why I don't even know if I need to care, but they were talking about the good, like, plates or whatever. What'd they say?
Your father's linking home tonight. Why don't we use the special plates?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, break out the good china. Oh. I mean, okay. What were they saying about this?
You don't make this meal very often, do you, Daddy? Maybe we should hide the pan before Mom gets home.
Maybe we should hide the pan. Oh. Are those the special plates? Can't do anything with them. I mean, those look like special plates, because they looked fancier than, like, if we look at that, see, look fancy. Then say, like, these plates here. I was wondering, I was also doing a little test there to see if this drawer would stay open, but it doesn't. I can just open these drawers and that's it. So we'll close them back up. So this is one of these power indicators, but all the power is fine. So that's fine. I can't, like, touch any of these pieces, can I? Can I move them? Doesn't look like it.
If he's thinking ahead, he'll see the trap I've set and leave my queen alone. But if he's not, I may just win this game in 2 moves.
Mm-hmm. Who's he playing? I wonder. You broke your phone and had to get a new one. Oh, that sucks. Myst is very much Myst. Myst 4 is very much a Myst game. Kind of like tapping on pots and pans and not knowing what to do at the moment. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. So yeah, I think these are the good plates, but I can't do anything with the good plates. They were just mentioning the good plates, and I don't know how much, like, when we get a little, like, necklace thing.
Your father's linking home tonight. Why don't we use the special plates?
I don't know how much, like, how often is that a thing that I need to pay attention to? Like, how often is that a thing I need to pay attention to, I wonder? I don't know. Yeah, and I think that these are the special plates over here. There's some drawers here, and, there's these plates. They look pretty special. They got patterns and designs, and then there's, like, more in here. This drawer just has knives. And where are those little, I don't know what to call those. Well, I don't know. Is it special as in nice or special as in does something weird, though? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Like, I was just thinking it's special, quote unquote, because they were mentioning them, you know? And that's kind of what I was wondering. If, like, is everything that they talk about when we have a necklace, when we have necklace time, is everything that they talk about in necklace time relevant, you know? Because in here, if we go over to the dress, then she starts talking about the dress. And then this thing. go this way? Yeah.
Please, can I wear it today, Mommy?
No. Don't you want to keep it nice for the ceremony on Serenia next week? Anya told me you're getting a special necklace to go with it.
Well, we do have a special necklace to go with it, I guess. I mean, we can't put it on. We can't put on the dress. So, I don't know. And this thing?
Look, Mom. Look what Ceres made me. It's a water spirit, just like I described to him. Isn't it beautiful?
Who? Seraphs? Maybe that's who Atris is playing chess with. Seraphs? I'm gonna do that again.
Look, Mom. Look what Ceres made me. It's a water
Ceres.
spirit, just like I described to him. Isn't it beautiful?
And then there's... Okay, so then we get to the bookcase. And we've seen this word before. But I don't think we've seen any of these other words. And then this thing. And I don't know what the deal is with this. Because it seems to do the same thing every time. Okay, well now they're over on the other side. I don't know if that's important or not, but... Does that stay like that? Yeah. I think. Okay, if I go back here... Yeah, that's still there. Let's push this thing over to this side. One of these balls should go into a hole. Yeah, that one goes into the hole. So that's the same every time. Okay, so then now if we go over here... We look back this way. Yep, it's the other way. So that... could be important. I don't know why. This we don't even get a necklace thing on this one, so I don't know about this. I was like, I was hoping I could like look through this thing, but I can't. Again, some of this room feels like it's later. Aerophobic. Like, it's not like for us right now. Is there a place that I'm like just not seeing where to go? And we can't go down there. If we move this back... No. I don't think we can... Because there is a place like below here, but I can't get to there. Okay, what happens? Okay, we can't push it that way again. I feel like I'm a little out of practice with Myst. With Myst games. I feel like we're not very far and I'm kind of at a loss. Was this a Myst game Marty was involved with? Who's Marty? Okay, that's broken. Okay, we don't get a necklace thing with this one. Yeah, there's a lot of tapping going on. Wait. Martin O'Donnell, you know he did the music for the first one. I thought Robin Miller did the music for the first one. Oh, here we go. I might be wrong though. I thought it was just like all basically the brothers Miller. We're getting somewhere now. Hello? What?
Spire, I've called it. For that's the image I kept in mind as I wrote the book that would link here. A soaring rock and crystal spire rising out of dense clouds, like the watchtower of some gem-studded castle. Now that I'm here and am exploring the age in person, I find it to be exactly as I'd envisioned. Beautiful, yet so very deceptive. From the tower formation upon which I sit, an ocean of clouds spreads out below me. Rough stone steps descend toward them, ending at an empty terrace area. Created over centuries by the erosive power of wind, these steps are so evenly matched that I almost believe they were man-made. Yet, how could they be? For Spire has never had any inhabitants. Steps are not the only example of how the illusion I sought to create in this age holds true. Shortly after linking here, I walked through massive archways of stone, searching for a view beneath the clouds. As I walked, I felt as if the ghosts of a past civilization walked with me. This feeling was only enhanced by the beautiful harmonic sounds heard everywhere I went. I would have liked to determine the source of these sounds, simply for my own edification. But other concerns must take precedence. Having found the flora caverns and assured myself of Spire's ability to support human life, I'm at last ready to leave. I even feel more comfortable with my decision to use this age as a prison world if I must. Yet I am sad to leave it too. There is still so much I could learn about the art simply by spending more time here, comparing the age with my original intentions for it. Unfortunately, once I link away, dropping my Myst book into the clouds as I leave, I know I will never be back. And I truly must go, for I still have another prison age to investigate.
It's all good, Aurorophobic. I wasn't sure, but because I'm often wrong. Yeah, and Myth, this is almost the same name.
Concerns must take precedence. Having found the flora caverns.
Is that that is the end of that. He did sound design on Riven. Oh, okay. This is weird. The way I have to open these books.
Never be discouraged by a mistake, Atris. My grandmother, Anna, always used to say. Strive to learn from it instead, and you will achieve great things. Today on Haven, I saw my grandmother's words become truth. The broken ship merged into the causeway near Haven's coastline is exactly what I'd hoped it would be. A promise of intrigue and adventure, so palatable it made my own heart race with excitement to see it. I thought of how much fun the boys I'd met in Stoneship Age, Emmett, Branch, and Will, would have had playing in it, and almost wish I could bring their children here to do so. But Haven must remain off-limits to all if it's to become the prison world I wrote it to be. My sole foray into the age has proved it to be capable of supporting human life, though of course none exists there at this time. Much of Haven's interior is comprised of a dense tropical rainforest, which is obviously teeming with beasts. I saw several as I explored, though they usually kept their distance. A few of the fruit eaters did stare at me curiously as I made my way under their nests. No doubt, having never encountered a human being before, they did not think to fear me. They might even have summoned the courage to become friends, had I stayed there any longer. Alas, I could not, for the weight of urgency was upon me, having convinced myself of the need to protect my Myst library should some overly greedy explorer stumble onto it. I felt it necessary to link home very quickly, taking only a few brief minutes to watch the sun set over Haven's freshwater lake. I swam out to the middle and linked away. By now, the linking book I used will have sunk underwater and have been destroyed. Consequently, there remains but one task to finish before I can sleep. I must write 2 additional linking books tonight, one for Haven and one for Spire, my other prison age, then place them on display in the library. I shall also have to warn Cirrus and Achenar to stay away from them, and tell Catherine, of course, when all is finished. Remains...
Okay. I feel like I want to take a picture of, like, what's the... I don't know if That's important. I mean, it is the colors. We've seen those colors before in Atris's lab or whatever. Oh, yeah, see, those are different. I'm gonna take a picture of that too. Hey, text me. I'm not sure if that does anything for me, but okay. I feel like I want to go back here. I also feel like that place isn't entirely fixed. So, yeah, I don't know. I always wait for the door to open automatically and it doesn't. See, like, that's all powered up. That's not. But we have... Okay, can we figure out what to do with this? Let's see here. I think this needs to interface with that. I think because there's like cables going across. This doesn't have power though. Yeah, like, see, like... This has power. Again, this feels very not safe. But then this doesn't have power. Can we not look at this? Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't look at that. Can we go out the front? Like, I don't know if we can... go out here either. Like, we can go out here, but then there's no lever. Right, there's no lever on this thing. This thing doesn't have a lever on it that I can... Oh, wait a second.
This part's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces. Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home right now.
Okay, this is just the intro again.
Jump by myself if she were. a new image recorder you've got? How cool. And you know, I know the perfect spot to use it. Hang on.
Maybe I should look at that picture that I took at the beginning. Yeah, I kind of get it. I get it. So then I took a picture right there. It was like the first thing that she got me to do. I don't think that helps. I don't think that helps. Oh, can I write notes? I can write notes in here. Okay. That's actually handy, because I could do a note on this picture, but I don't... Oh, no, I can still do it. So what was this? This was... TSGSH... AH. That. I don't know what that means, but that's what it is. What I think that was just Yisha practicing writing, essentially. Because we saw that, and the necklace showed us that she was practicing, like, writing a linking book. But it's just the same word over and over, so I'm thinking it's like the name of an age or something. And then we saw that same text on a... Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, that just does the same as that. And that looks like that's going to delete the picture. Okay. So, like... that on the little notepad there off to the right, that's what she was writing. And then, oh, that's why it's not the same, because she was practicing and she was trying to get it right. That's why it's all not always the same. Anyways, so that, and then we saw that word, whatever that is, on a book in that other room. So, yeah. What is this? Oh, this was like a fast travel thing? Oh, but I can't use it. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? I don't know how that works. Let me just try something here. Does this... No, that doesn't work like that. I was able to use this once, and I don't know why. Come on. Grab it. There we go. Where was I able to use that? Where did I use that? I used it like in here somewhere. And it just put me outside. I'm not sure what this is. I forgot that was a thing. If I look at this, then we don't get to, we don't get to see all that. And this doesn't do anything. So is this we're supposed to point this thing at that maybe at some point once we get this working? I don't think it's working now. Wait, what is that? Oh. Okay. I never... See, it's the same problem I had in Riven where I didn't notice a switch on the wall at the end of that game forever. Does this do something now? Oh, we got a red light blinking on the thing. The red light's blinking. Okay.
See the really bright one? Uh-huh. A long time ago, when your great-grandmother Anna first mapped this desert with her father, she looked up in the night sky and used that star to find her way home. A really bright one. Oh. Oh, these are... Okay, that's turning.
Okay. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Will. Am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to be looking here? Okay, it doesn't go any further down than that. That squeaking is getting old?
See the really bright one?
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when your great-grandmother Anna first mapped this desert with her father, she looked up in the night sky and used that star to find her way home.
Okay, do you see a really bright star somewhere? I mean, that's a moon. So okay, I don't know what I'm doing there now either. See, I pushed that button, and now I can't unpush that button. I don't really see a really bright star, so what does that do now? Wait, I could be up close to it and then turn around. No. Hey, wait, that's got a little bit of power or something now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying stuff. Is that supposed to have more power than that, or... It doesn't seem like it's a lot. And I don't know what I did to do that. Oh, this seems to reset once, like if I leave, it seems to reset. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that thing does have a little bit of power now. I don't know if that's enough, but it has a little bit. Like, I don't think it was doing that before. Okay, it's not really doing anything. Oh wait, this got static on it now. Oh. Okay. Well, we've seen that kind of stuff before. And I took pictures. So like those two. So let's look at this blue. Okay, let's just take a look. Was it that one? Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Why just stay closed? Oh, I see. Okay. We do, this is like the selector, and then we put them in here. Okay. So, whoops. Let's go here. You know what? Yeah, it's just, okay. Okay, yellow spiky. That's an easy one to remember. Let's try that one first. Yellow. Yellow spiky. That was the end. That was this one. Okay. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Hey, world hero. Shut up, Larson. Okay. That one, and then I want to go here. So we can look at this again. And it's like kind of like a flat, not quite flat top green. I think it was that one. Okay, don't right click because that screws everything up. I had such an urge to right click when I there. Okay, so then like purple butt plug. That's what it looks like. Is that one? No, that's not that one. It's gotta be that one then, right? Okay. And just kind of a red wedge. Is that one? Let's see. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe? And then blue's taller than that one. So... Okay, if it's not that, then is it the other way around? It might be the other way around. I'm not sure. Okay, which one's taller? Okay, the blue one's kind of thinner in the drawing. Actually, does this drawing give me any other information? Not really. Okay, so I think blue is thinner. I'm gonna try that. Okay. Alright. Can I leave this now? Yeah, looks like it's staying. Oh, well, no. Does this do anything now? I wonder... Let's get one of these purposefully wrong. Come on. Okay, so that was right. Well, what I had there was right. What do I do with that after it? So blue was... that one, I think. Red. What are the other colors? Right, purple butt plug. Okay, then like, yeah, and then spiky yellow. Like flat top green. That one. Alright, see you, Kranos. Yeah. See, that did that. What do I do with this now? Right, okay. So that gives us the thing. The thing is if I leave now, then it goes away.
Don't you see, Catherine? The new design means we won't have to go to Rhyme anymore. We'll be able to view our son's ages from right here.
No, that's not. Okay, I thought that was different, but I don't think that's different.
Don't you see, Catherine? The new design means we won't have to go to Rhyme anymore. We'll
Hey,
be able to
Cackle
view our
Crush.
son's ages from right here.
I don't know if I can actually do anything else here. Like, without leaving. I mean, so the idea is, I think, is we have this all set up, and then we got to go over to the other control and do the Fourier transform or whatever to actually go here, I think. Man, it's been like almost 4 hours, and I still haven't figured out how to get to a different age. Oh, you can have nothing, hey? I don't really think I needed to take a picture of that, but I did. Okay, so like, okay, I'm gonna leave, I guess. Maybe it's time we head to the chair? Maybe. But I don't know what to do in the chair. See, when we leave, then this is all staticky again. And then the only thing that's different here is there's a little bit of electricity coming off of this thing. And, well, I mean, that's not because of what we did over here just now. It's because I think because we opened this. I'm going to go close that again and just see if the electricity goes away. I'm not even sure. It doesn't. So did I just miss that before? That there's actually a little bit of electricity in here? Because it's not really doing anything for me. It's not doing anything else, anything different, I should say, than what it was doing when I thought that there wasn't any electricity in that thing. Like broken cables or something. Well, this is what I was looking for right in the beginning, and I never found. I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness.
I'm always surprised by how good it feels to return home after one of my journeys. In the day, heat shimmers off the cliffs, bathing me in unexpected warmth, and at night, gentle breezes stir the lake. And I often hear Catherine singing to Yisha. The sound of their voices fills me with such joy. I find myself wondering why I ever left. Perhaps I'm more aware of this tonight, having spent so much time alone in Rhyme. The trip was unavoidable. It's been weeks since I viewed Cirrus and Achenor's prison ages, and I needed to be assured of their safety. The crystal viewer did not show much, so I began considering how I might improve it. I'm now fairly certain I can achieve a tighter image if I redesign the mechanism itself. I have yet to tell Catherine of these plans. I do not wish to raise her hopes prematurely. After far too brief a visit with my family, I have returned to Rhyme to conduct preliminary tests. The frigid temperatures in this age are vital for the crystals to function, yet I find it increasingly difficult to work in the cold. Perhaps I can find a way to simulate extreme temperatures inside the viewer itself, so that I can install it in Tomana when ready.
Okay, let's just look at
plans. I do not wish to raise her hopes.
We'll look at this later.
Tonight I set aside experimentation for a few hours to watch the lights illuminate Rhyme's sky. Their beauty is not dim since first I saw them. I could not fully enjoy the show, however, for it put me in mind of Cirrus and Achenor and the months we spent here constructing the towers. Soon, what had been a happy memory for me was mired in regrets. I doubt I will ever know what caused my sons to become so greedy. I only know that when they looked at the ages described in my library, fantastic worlds that one could travel to easily simply by touching a book's linking panel, they saw only dreams of wealth and power. They devised a plan, an evil plan. When my back was turned, they linked to my ages, plundered and destroyed them. I know Cirrus and Achenar must pay a price for these crimes, yet it brings me no joy to picture them stranded on the 2 uninhabited ages I wrote to protect my library from thieves. I only hope that my sons will someday reject their wicked yearnings and find it in their heart to reform. After experimenting with several liquid gases, I have found a pressure variable that should allow the crystal viewer to function in Tomana. Tomorrow I link to Rilishan to enlist help from the Guild of Machinists. Catherine was unusually subdued when I showed her the new blueprints. She trusts that the viewer will work, but wishes we could visit our sons in person. I would like that as well, but until I'm convinced of remorse, I cannot risk their escaping. I was fairly certain the evaporator coils would work, and indeed, I was able to achieve a blurry image of Spire within the new viewer's blank book. Unfortunately, a more powerful suppressor is needed to stabilize the image. Guildmaster Andritas suggested that I install several geodes inside the roof of the observatory, and then use an antenna to focus them. This should amplify the clean frequency enough so that the crystal viewer can work. Success. Not only was I able to view both Spire and Haven, but I also saw my laboratory on Rhyme quite clearly. The crystal code for Rhyme was difficult to remember, having not had much reason to use it previously. I must make a full list of codes soon, but for now I will keep Rhymes close at hand. I always knew my sons had great potential, but today I saw something that truly amazed me. Cirrus is harnessing electricity. At least that is what I assume, for the viewer caught a brief glimpse of something I had never before seen in this age. It had to be man-made construction.
I'm just taking a picture of that.
A burst of interference destabilized the image before I could study the device properly, but its existence offers proof that at least one of my sons is making the most of his confinement, rather than wallowing in despair. The interference effect is curious. It has disrupted my viewing of ages on more than one occasion. Although I first assumed it to be a problem with the geodes, I now believe it to be subsonic in origin. I think the roof antenna is picking up wave fluctuations emitted by one or more ages. If this is true, I might be able to use the fluctuations to hear what is occurring in an age. I shall have to think on this carefully. It has been an exciting 2 weeks. Catherine, Yisha, and I have just returned from Rilishan, where I spent most of my time in conversations with various guild masters. I am now convinced the shape and color of the crystals gives them individual resonance signatures. By combining the resonance of 5 crystals together, I can discover a global pattern of emissions, a sound signature, as it were, that is unique to the age being viewed. Guildmaster Andritas assisted me in drawing up plans for a filtration panel that will enable the antenna to hone in on whatever wave fluctuation I want. I truly will be able to listen in on an age. Tomorrow I begin building the panel. I have decided to use Rhyme as its preset configuration, since that is the age which first enabled me to construct a crystal viewer. The panel is finished. I'm too tired to test it tonight. Catherine tried to hide it, but the sounds we heard coming from Akinar's prison age nearly brought her to tears. Once again, I had to reassure her of his safety. My words eventually convinced her, but I know she longs for more substantive proof. I fear she may take matters into her own hands soon. I too long for more information than the viewer is currently providing. Tomorrow I shall link to Rhyme. I have an idea for an attachment, something akin to a moving eye, that will allow me to change points of view while using the crystal viewer. If it works, I may finally be able to see if my sons have reformed.
Okay. Where was... I was hoping that we'd be able to see something. Although we do have another one of these crystal codes. Yeah, he's talking about this. And then I too long for more information than the viewer is currently providing. Tomorrow I shall link to Rhyme. I have an idea for an attachment, something akin to a moving eye that will allow me to change points of view while using the crystal viewer. If it works, I may finally be able to see if my sons have reformed. Okay. Is there more about how these two machines work with each other? Still a little confused on that. Come on, turn the page. Cooling unit, blank linking book. Oh, blank linking book. Where do we have a blank linking book? Where is that? I'm not sure where that book is saying that. Blank linking book. Where would that be here? Or where would you put one? Looks like it's just on the side. But I don't know. And then there's this. And there's this again? I'm not sure. New viewer's blank book. Wait. Whoops. Oh, that's the... Oh, I never took a picture of it. You've played this and you're lost. You don't remember what to do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. That's kind of... Okay, like I've been saying, that is... Oh, wait. I didn't mean to... Yeah. Yeah. We did the dam and stuff. Yeah, that's why... I mean, there is more power here than there was. Like, that's got power. But what is... Come on. Okay, well, let's try... I'm just going to try this other... this one. It's a red spiky cyan 2 peaks. Cyan 2 peaks. Red spiky cyan 2 peaks. That one, I think. Nope, don't take a picture of that. Yellow and green are the same, I think. And then blue is... I don't know, that one?
Ah, my friend, are you there? Hope you're getting this. Barely receiving you. Listen, there's a terrible electromagnetic storm here. I can't leave Rhyme until it's over. But I know what you can do. Go to the desk in my bedroom. Below the top drawer, you'll see a symbol. Press on it to open 2 compartments. The commentaries I wrote on Haven and Spire are inside. Oh, and tell Isha not to forget her homework.
Okay, well, I did that already. I did that already. Let's try the other one. Let's try this one. There's like a tiny, tiny green. I think that's tiny. Oh yeah, then double blue. There we go. Okay, then... Okay, that one red. Let's take that one. Next one was it this one? Oh no, it wasn't green, it was yellow, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Yellow and then cyan. Shit, what was the cyan one? Oh, it was that one? No, not that one. No, I don't remember. It's getting late. It's at the flat top one. Which was that one? But like, hang on, I just have to check. The green one's small. Oh my goodness. Grab the thing. Okay. Is that small? That doesn't look small. That's the butt plug one. I don't know. Is that right? No. I don't think so. Because, yeah, that's because the green one is way smaller than the cyan one. Where's the cyan one, the butt plug one on that drawing? It doesn't make it gets the drawings don't match. No. Wait, did I have the blue one right? Yeah, the blue one's right. The red one, I think, is right. The yellow one is probably right. Oh, wait, hang on. There's like 3 that are 2. So this, I think, is maybe the blue one. No, it's still not right. So what do we have? What do we have in the... Okay. You know what? Taking a picture of that. Just cuz. Okay, now I feel like I need to do something else with this, but I don't know what. I don't know if we're getting anywhere. This technically isn't any further than we got with the other one. No, I pressed all the buttons. There are no more buttons to press. This I can't press on the side here. These are not buttons. Yeah, that's the one to make it work. Like this one. That's like once I get all the crystals right, then I press this and then it turns up on the screen. So. This here isn't a button, I don't think. Okay, let's put it back. Was the next one red? Was that red one? Yellow. Oh my goodness, sometimes these controls are garbage too. Yellow double wide. And then no, wait, is that right? I don't think that's right. Let me take a look. Oh yeah. And then cyan. That one. Yeah, so if I press that button, then we get this. I can't press it again.
Don't you see, Captain? The new design.
That's the same. We've heard that before.
We'll be able to view our son's ages from right here.
Yeah, this is just basically an age viewer. I don't know. That's not a button. I mean, so Larson, even if you did remember, I wouldn't want you to say. You know, that's the thing. Especially if you did remember. Because that would violate the backseating rule. I'm kind of a... When it comes to like Myst games and stuff like that, I'm kind of a stickler for it. Myst and just adventure games in general. But anyways. That's not a button. That's not... And then like this. None of this does anything. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying because as soon as I like back out of here, then it goes away, and then I have to re-input everything. So I'm like, I don't know what to do at this point to make it stay. If I even need to do that. I don't even know. None of these are buttons. Yeah, like the only buttons we have would be like these 5 and then this one to like do the thing. And then when I exit, it goes away. This doesn't have power, I don't think. This Fourier transform device. Or inverse, because you're putting sine waves together instead of taking them apart, or taking apart a sound into its constituent sine waves. Anyways, Jamie brain getting tired. And this is what's interesting, is because it looks like that machine that with the screen, and then we can put the crystals in. It looks like that, because there's a blank linking book labeled here. And I don't know why. So we got the crystal selector, we got the crystal containment holders, and a cooling unit, and a blank linking book. I don't know if there's a way to see if there's a blank linking book in there. I'm trying to figure out what that is. What is that? It's pointing to this section of the roof, which is kind of behind us right now. It almost looks like the headrest from the chair that we sit in when we're looking through the telescope, but I don't know. It also looks like a butthole. Is there something here that looks like that? A biscuit, sure, yeah. You know, this telescope also has like big electricity things on it that aren't electrified. So it does feel like we're missing some electricity. But oh, Larson Automod caught that, but I'll allow it. It's fine. Oh yeah. See, I'm not like, so that's the thing with me. It's like I might get like a little like frustrated in the moment, but it's not like a lasting frustration. And it's like, you know, I've played through Myst, Riven, and Myst 3 on stream previously, so I know what I'm getting myself into. It's just yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck. I don't even know if like I might need to go outside again. Oh, Riven, hands down. Riven has been the best one so far. Oh, wait, this thing is the eye thing that he was talking about in his journal. That's what this is. I can't do anything with it, but that's what that is. But the PS1 version of Riven the other day from a retro game shop, and you have Myst on your Saturn. No, because I mean, I was looking at this thing, I didn't know what it was. I can't do anything with that thing. But this was mentioned. This is like the eye thing that was mentioned that Atreus mentioned in his journal. But I can't do anything with it. But that's what that is. I think I'm stumped. I think I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I don't want to end stream though, is the thing. But I'm getting tired. A fresh mind might help. Yeah, write your books better, Atreus. It's cryptic, and I didn't even find this book. I was looking for, I think, this journal, like, for a while in the beginning when I started playing this game tonight. I didn't find it, and so I just kind of went on, and then I found this a lot later. No. Yeah, he just leaves me here in his, like, observatory slash, I guess, village. But yeah, now I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly, so I might just end it here. But since it's Myst, I think the next stream is probably going to be Tuesday evening. Like same time, but on a Tuesday, I think. It won't be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'm busy. But, yeah, same time, but just on a Tuesday. I think that's what we'll do. But let me save my game. I'm just going to save over that. And I'm going to call it there. Where's my scenes? There we go. Yeah, so I hope everybody had a good time tonight. I'm thoroughly stumped, but such is Myst. Such is the life of a Myst gamer. But yeah, like I said, probably Tuesday, and then we'll see you then. All right. Have a good night, everyone.